Hello, 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 hello. How do people? You okay, Artizzle? What's up? How you doing? How are you? What is going on? Oh, okay. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready. Just got to the office. Got an eco going. Very good. Site visit later. Very good. Got it all going on. I am now. You ready for this? This is the big shock of today. Je suis master level. So last night I did actually grind a little more. Names. Boom. I have stars on my name. Look at that. They don't get bigger when I zoom in. Interesting enough, the name stays the same, I think. I'm now master level. I am master. Travel. So we're going to continue with the story. How's everyone doing? How are you, Hammy? What's going on? To another home point, please. So I think I've already unlocked these, so I just need to teleport to them. Continue the stories. So instead of going to... No, Hammy, sorry, I didn't get back to you. Sorry, was streaming and everything. I actually forgot to reply to you. Sorry, not weird at all. So this is Bastok, but Bastok in the past as well. There's no more trees here in the past. I don't know what they did to They obviously got rid of this tower as well at some point and put in the fountain. Toddler does not like swimming. Holy moly. Isn't this place nice in the past? I like my stars. It's a really nice town in the past. Music is a vibe as well. There's a star man waiting in the sky. Speak to Radford. Right, Radford, where are you? This gives me real OG Final Fantasy town vibes. Hello, gentle tiger. What's this little... No. Please let me in the door. The metalworks have been replaced under the jurisdiction of the military in order to develop and produce arms for the war. Now the townspeople are low rankings. Things... Well, where am I? We're near the metalworks. Uh-huh. There's Radford. Oh, look, his jacket. My dear Count Boyle, it's good to see you again. We received word that you would be coming. Good to see you also, Red. My apologies for the late notice. And pray excuse my brashness, but time is of the essence. How soon could we present ourselves to His Excellency? Sorry, I just haven't spoken, I guess, today very much, and I feel like I'm stumbling over my words immediately. Hello, Tony. How you doing, dude? Farewell. Word of your arrival has already reached the President's ears. This way, please. Let me in. Welcome to our fair republic. It is my understanding that you bring a matter of grave importance to this discussion table. I hope you don't mind my legati taking part. No, not at all, Your Excellency. Now, if you allow me to explain the events which have led to this sudden visit. Shit's gone crazy. Juno is to surrender. Oh, yeah, that was it. So, that Nagmalada dude was like, everybody should be surrendering, is what they were planning. They think Juno's going to be decimated. Then they were recommending that the individual nations also surrender. Just madness. Have I ever considered doing audiobooks? I don't think I'd be good enough for audiobooks. That is, the very architect of the alliance could have had such a drastic change of heart is inconceivable. On delivering the news to King Destin, Sir Nagel let us surrender. Wait, appease. I skipped the line. This is why I don't do audiobooks. I skipped the line. On delivering the news to King Destin, Sir Nagleta appended that the three nations too should make ready for their unconditional surrender. Throwing down our swords, however, is the last thing on our mind for Sandorians, as it is ours. A Junoan surrender would have a calamitous effect in the war and must be avoided no matter the cost. To this end, Sandoria will dispatch a contingent of knights to aid the duchy's defence. And now the kingdom humbly ask that our ally, Bastu, too, lend soldiers to the most worthy of causes. And like, thank you, Hemi. What say you all? As much as we'd like to rush to Juno's aid, to put it bluntly, we haven't the capacity to do so. We've incurred heavy losses over the course of the accursed war. Any further dints to our rank, and we'd have no choice but to consider conscripting civilians. Conscripting civilians. I must concur. In our current state, sending away even a small contingent of soldiers would be tantamount to cutting off our own sword arms on the eve of battle. But... I need to blow my nose. So I've had a bit of hay fever lately, for no reason. The 4th Division 2 suffers from a severe shortage of hands. Countless Republican soldiers, good men and women, were felled at the Battle of Grauberg. Grave though the situation in Juno may be, I fear we have no soldiers to spare. However, it pains me to have to say this, Count Burrell, but given the circumstances, Bastu cannot answer the call. We ask for your understanding. In better times, such a discussion would not even have been necessary. Zed. Different boots to make it look like he's older. No, it's Zazarg. 4th Division, 7th Cohort, Perfectus. Zazarg, reporting. Zazarg, what is the meaning of this intrusion? My apologies. As the head of the 4th Division, it was I who called upon the Perfectus. Yes, and my apologies for gatecrashing this little party and eavesdropping and whatnot. But enough beating around the bush. Mr. President, sir, requesting permission to hit the 7th Cohorts in Juno's defense, sir. You need not worry about manpower, if that's what you're on about, if that's what's on your mind. As of late, my unit received a generous injection of young blood, raring to prove themselves on the battlefield. You're joking, surely. The 7th Cohorts are more akin to a basket of rotten eggs than a military unit. What could a bunch of untried social misfits hope to achieve? Legatus Berger, if you don't mind sparing a bit of your precious time, it's my pleasure to give you an inspection tour of the 7th Cohort. See the lads and lasses with your own eyes, and even you will be compelled to retract your rotten eggs comment. And that comes with a Zazag guarantee. Yo, what's up, Stripe? How you doing? Every bit else VIP status approaches, it does. Slowly and surely, you'll get there. I believe in you. Hope you're doing well, dude. How's your hand? It's quite the mystery, but all who join the 7 Cohorts, even in the disagreeable types, abandoned by society as lost causes, undergo a transformation and are reborn as disciplined soldiers. And as an added convenience, It appears that a sizable chunk of the Beastmen force camping out in Juno is made up of Quadav, our speciality. Unlike us, though, the folks over in Juno haven't had much experience dealing with the turtle men and their thick shells. That's why they've been having a rough time of it all. Nobody here discounts the duchy's strategic importance. But that much we've established. If you were to fall to the Beastmen, it would be a matter of time before the three nations would follow suit. Let's go and lend a hand to our Junian brothers and sisters, I say. I beg you to consider, Mr. President, rough-mannered as Zazarg is, I can attest to his leadership prowess on the battlefield. Very well. Prefectus Zazarg, have your unit mobilized. I'll leave the matter in your hands. Now we're talking. Thank you, sir, Mr. President, sir. The 7th cohort will strike out for Juno without delay. Thank you, sir. Now, little missy. I haven't done anything deserving of such enthusiastic display of gratitude. There's nothing special about helping out friends in need. And nationality sure as hell's got nothing to do with it either, am I right? Yes, sir. Bang, 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 bang. Right. So they're going to help, which is lovely. So I like Bastok in the past more than the future. Whereas the kind of opposite is said for Sandoria. Don't really like Sandoria in the... Not too fond of Sandoria in the past. Was the crystal over here somewhere? Yes, it was. Now... on to another one went. Now we get to see Windurst in the past. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, got some tribal drums kind of thing going on. K9. Don't know how I feel about this track. Very different. And these guys have been fighting. Okay, this bit's not too bad. Vibes. That's what I'm getting. We're looking for someone called Velda Galda. There's Velda Galda. No Velda Galda. Camboril. Velda Galda. My good sir, it's been a while. A while it has been indeed. We've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. It's good to see you in such high spirits. Now, as you are no doubt aware, the purpose of my journey here is why the last time we met would have been at the final finals of the Tree Nation Conflict Tournament. Yes, that's it. The memories do come flooding back. I must say, crowning moment of the tournament was when, in the dying seconds of the final round, I dropped my lord cold in the ground he wound with the butt of the club and dashed to victory with Petra in hand. Why, it is still freshy-weshy in my mind as though it happened yesterday. Those were the days. Pray forgive me cutting short your delightful reminiscence, but the matter I seek to discuss with the Warlock Warlord is of utmost urgency. It is not Hamjutu. Oh yes, that's right, Aru. Come with me, please. Look at the little walk they do. Do. That's a look. Why are they both so emo? What's going on here? Windurst extends its welcome to our Sandorian allies. Official emissary from Sandoria, Halvar M. Borel, at your service. Well met, Count Borel. I am Warlock Warlord, Robel Akabel. And I, Leko Apoka, military tactician and advisor to the Warlock. That's very hard to say. Warlock Warlord. With me here on my traveling companion's mission, Lisette of Troop Mayakov and Waves of the Knights of the Iron Ram. I see. Now then, what is this urgent matter you wish to discuss? Yes, well, we were all told to surrender by Juno. We don't want to do that. Surrender. Those are the exact words of Sir Malada. That the region surrounding Juno have hosted a great many battles against the Beastmen is well known to us. What is the kingdom's stance in this matter? My lord, Sandoria is united in the belief that Juno must not fall to the Beastmen. By order of King Destin, preparations are being made to send a contingent of knights to bolster Juno's defences. That is why we've come to seek help from our Windurstian allies in the form of further reinforcements for the duchy. Something's amiss. Extremely amiss. Nangmalada is renowned the 2 continents over as a shrewd negotiator and a brilliant strategist. He certainly isn't the type to be preaching surrender at this premature stage. Which means, while we're sorely aware that the Federation must prioritize its own welfare, Juno's surrender would have irreversibly disastrous effect on the war. Please, sirs, I beg you, assist us in the defense of Juno. Leko, what is the current state of our forces? The warlocks cannot be relieved from their current posts. The Mitra mercenaries, on the other hand, have recently had their numbers replenished, or perhaps understood. Winders would not turn a deaf ear to the earnest request of our Sandorian brothers and sisters. Your wish is granted. Juno can count on reinforcements from Windurst. Thank you, Your Excellency. Let us fight side by side for the survival of Juno and the future of all children of Altana. That was easy. A moment. If I may inquire your name once more. But of course, I'm Lilicet, Troop Mayakov's brightest young star. Honored to have made your acquaintance. Lilicet, a beautiful name. Lilicet waves. I thank you both for your cooperation. With your invaluable assistance, our mission to entreat the aid of the 2 nations was a success. All that remains now is to relay the word to Juno and ensure that no acts of folly such as surrender take place. Yes, my lord. I've heard that this is where we must part. My duties require that I be at my king's side. Take this letter and see it safely to the hands of the Archduke Kamlanot. After you've done so, be on standby to receive our knights upon their arrival. Understood, sir. May the goddess keep you. Okay, the next scene may freeze. Figure it out. Wait, so that was it. Just get the thing. Yeah. So now it says my next. It doesn't even say go to Juno. It says go near Juno. Go to near Juno. I need to go to Saramont Champagne. Bing bing. Campaign Arbiter. I don't have to know what those. Bum. I'll be out here at this case. Bum bum. Bum bum. I'm looking for a campaign arbiter, please. Okay. Probably here. It's not. I will wait. Okay. There's not a book here. There was a book up there. God damn it. It's hidden away in the corner. Survival Guide to Rollenberry Fields is quite close, it says. I'm going to do that. Because I can know where the campaign arbiter is. I don't even have that many allied currency anyway. So it says Rollenberry Fields in the present time. Okay. Swap. Go into this thing. This will bring me to the past. And this is very close to where I need to be. So you go to Saramont Champagne. Straight west. East, isn't it? Straight east. I see. A little red crab. Look at him go. Bum, 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 bum. I like my stars. I'm vibing now. I do need to. So now, I was explaining this yesterday, last day, about like. I was explaining this yesterday about like different types of leveling. So now, basically, we've this one done. So job levels done. Now we're on master levels, which is the new one, and that goes up to 50. But like, the chances of me getting to 50 are very, 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 very slim. Bum, bum, bum. But I do want to start gaining experience in some fashion. big one would be to just get to level 5, which would be pretty big. So now I need to go to the Bulwark Gate, E, F6. This is F. It's up here somewhere. It does say I should put the frame rate divisor down. It's the Bulwark Gate. Frame rate divisor 2 1. Wait. Oh, we need to go config. There we go. This is the 30 FPS the game was originally at. This person is also doing the story. Good goddess. They're big boys. I've never seen such a large beastman force amassed in one place. At a glance, the two sides look to be in a deadlock. But we know better. The beastmen are simply biding their time, waiting for what they think will be an inevitable surrender. The Juno forces are clearly in a bad way. Waves, let's hurry and deliver the letter to the Archduke. The Duchy of Juno, ruled by Archduke Kamenot, lies beyond this point. What business have you here under these foreboding circumstances? Sir, I come bearing tidings from Sandoria on behalf of Count Borel and Sir Ragelis of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk. Lillicet is my name, and with my faithful retainer, Waves. This here is the official letter penned by the Count himself. Our sole endeavour is to ensure that the Juno surrender does not come to pass. Please, sir, it is imperative that we are granted an audience with Sir Nagmalada. Understood. Your concern for the Duchy's welfare is much appreciated. This way, if you will. How awful. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I am Brandolph, Captain of the Ducal Guard. Sir Nagmalada, I'm afraid, is presently afield on official business. It would be my honour to attend you in his stead. Thank you, Captain. You no doubt already see with your own eyes the destruction that has befallen our once proud nation. I fear the days when Juno could receive honoured guests such as yourselves in all its glory have become a thing of the past. Please rest assured, for we bring good tidings. We present ourselves before you now, having successfully secured a pledge of aid from the three nations. Bastok, Winters, and Sandoria alike are making preparations to send reinforcements to Juno as we speak. We beg you, sir, relay this message to Sir Nagmalada and the Archduke Kamenot. Juno need no longer surrender. Your dedication to the Alliance is touching. Truly. However, Captain, the matter is long settled. The Archduke, his mind will not be changed. Juno's fate is sealed. Other nations need not suffer in the wake of its death throes. But why? It would be wise for you to leave now, while you are still able to do so of your own accord. What on Vanadil has gotten into you people? Why are you all so quick to lose hope, so eager to tread on your arms? You misunderstand. You wished nothing more. We wished nothing more than to fight to the last man, to our dying breath. That is both the duty and honour to give one's life to protect our nation and all its citizens in the common conviction held sacred by those in the Ducal Guard. Then let us fight together. Bastok, Winder, Sandori, and Juno, side by side. Lilla said, Waves, fighting is not the only way. You have witnessed for yourself how this futile struggle has laid waste to Juno, the misery it has entailed upon soldiers and citizens both. Continuing to fight with the false hope that triumph will someday smile upon us will gain us naught but more death and devastation. This vicious circle of heartache and suffering will spread across the land like a crippling disease, plunging all of Vanadil into the blackest depths of despair. Even if nations were still to remain in the aftermath, they would be little more than fanciful names given to the piles of rubble and ash. It is such a wretched existence worth the sacrifice. Years from now, can we truly say and believe in our hearts that we've done right by the children and their heirs and theirs after them? Sir Nagmalada, he enlightened us so. Surrender does not mean defeat, nor does it spell the end. For as long as we shall live, so too will hope survive. We must have patience, for the time will come again when the children of Altana will rise and reclaim what is rightfully ours. Sir Nagmalada called the Ducal Guard to assembly and put forth these sentinels, with Archduke Camelot himself in audience. That is how the decision to surrender was made known to us. We, the Ducal Guard, are sworn to protect and serve the Archduke. His fate is our fate. Upholding his decision is our duty. But the reinforcements from the three nations are on the way here, this very moment. Could you at least put things on hold until they arrive? It is too late. The Archduke's decision is final. Please understand, the thought of surrender pains us as it does you. We knew that the Archduke, his circle of advisors, and Sir Nagmalada had been deliberating the possibility. But, truth be told, that the air of defeat could so swiftly envelop our nation's leaders gave us all pause. There's the prick. Guests, have we? Sir Nagmalada, we are under the impression that you had left to deliver the news of surrender to the other nations. I beg your pardon, Sir Nagmalada. If my lord has overheard the conversation between Captain Randolph and myself, could surrender not be delayed? The surrender ceremony is about to commence. It will be held deep underground, directly beneath Heaven's Bridge. He has summoned us to sign the instrument of surrender in what is little more than a hole in the ground, a final act of humiliation to sweeten their moment of triumph, and no doubt, just the kind of petty thing those foul pigmen would derive pleasure from. All personnel have been evacuated from the residential area as you commanded, sir. Young lady, it would appear your efforts are in vain. But be glad, for now you have the chance to bear witness to the truly historic moment, the death of a nation. We couldn't stop them. Juno was going to surrender. Waves, what are we supposed to do now? Try to buy some time. Right, it's not over until it's over. We have to find a way to stall them until help arrives. Now, the ceremony is supposed to take place underground, but where could the entrance be? Yo, Gambit, look at us trying to save the world. Well, the world wants to surrender, apparently, is the problem. My lady, I understand you've suffered much on Juno's behalf, and wish to express my regret for the way things turn out. It's far too early for apologies. The two of us are going to head underground to where the ceremony is being held. There has to be something we can still do. I see. Up atop a defensive wall out in Battaglia Downs is where you will find your entrance. Take this key with you. You will need it to unlock the hatch. Thank you. Should you require a replacement, speak with Erwin here, and he will provide you with one. Your courage and determination have rekindled the dwindling fire of my spirit. Truth is, we at the Ducal Guard have been begrudgingly biting our tongues all this time, suppressing the burning desire to keep on fighting. That Junoan soldiers are mullishly stubborn and loath to admit defeat is no lie, it would seem. As you make your way underground, so too will we prepare for our final stand against the enemy. As for Captain Brandolph, I'm confident it won't take much to persuade him to see things our way. Understood. Barnabas looks like me. He is very handsome. The continued existence of Juno is at stake. We, the Ducal Guard, humbly beseech your help in the darkest hour. You can count on. Yo, swirls and stuff. The only option left for us to go underground and raise some hell. Let's go fucking raise some hell. Hee 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 hee. Okay, so frame rate divisor 1. Go back to 60 FPS. Very good. I love that the moon is a moving JPEG. Does it just move every minute? I'm watching the minute here. It's like 6 tick, tick. Didn't move on 7 there. It's about its own timer. But what's up, swirls? What's going on? How are you doing? Have you world record inputting books in the library yet? He's got a battalion down now. Oh baby. What treats are you gonna buy yourself? Where's? Use this guy. Teleportation to Saruman shipping. Oh, battalion downs. No. Well, I don't know if this is where it's supposed to go, but buy a rack of lamb. Oh, we're still in the past. Ah, okay, so they will teleport you to the past. I didn't know that. I thought he was. So now I need to find J9K9. This is J9K9. It's over here. I don't know if it's over here. No, I don't think so. J9K9. Look at my map. J9K9. So there's 9. There's the J and the K. Oh, straight ahead of me. What's the thing about farming? It's not the fast show. It's like it's the fucking skit show. Or it's your man. Oh, why can't I think of anyone's name? Short comedian guy, peep show guy, and he's like, I'm gonna let you in on a fucking secret here. You buy chickens, right? And they fucking shit eggs. It's free fucking money. it's like sheep. They grow fucking wool. It's free fucking money. You just cut it off and it fucking grows back. It's free fucking money. That's very good. Right out of the fucking ground. It's glorious. It's so good. Is this the hatch? There it is. There it is. There's the hatch. 1 second now. 1 second now. Let me check something before I go in here. What's your man's name? Dave Mitchell. Dave Mitchell. I don't know how it just came to me as soon as I fucking sat down again. Dave Mitchell. And he's married to the something Cowan woman, who's also very, very funny. Very, very funny. La da dum dum. So what's going on, everybody? The numbers have picked up. I know I was a bit late starting today. All good. I've been watching Collateral, I think it's called. Going to bed and falling asleep watching it. Collateral is a movie with Tom Cruise. And it's grand. It's grand. It's very grand. I don't know, like, it's grand, yeah. It's nothing, it's not bad. It's just, it's fine. Jamie Foxx, he's a taxi driver. He's tried to run away from him like 3 times now. I haven't seen it all. I keep falling asleep. But I put it on going to bed, so like, what do I expect to happen, really, to be honest? It's not really going to get all of the attention that it should have gotten, I guess. But do 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 do. Long da 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 da. Right then, on with the story. On with the story we go. Is there anything else I need to do? Let me check the notes again because I need to change settings again or anything. I don't think I do. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is actually an instance battlefield. Waves, this way, hurry. There. Here we go. Punch them. What are we going to do, you ask? Isn't it obvious? Grace. Vigor. These are the 3 tenets of Troop Mayakov. Keep them close to heart, for the curtains are about to rise on Lillicet and Waves' first ever duo performance. Where is Archduke Camelot? Why he not come here? These surrounds befit not a man of his exalted stature. I shall partake in the ceremony of the Archduke's representative. Archduke, no resistance useless. He is a stubborn man. Good soldier, know when fight over. Your fight now over. You press seal here. Then all Juno belong to us. All your Juno are belong to us. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. That's a kick and a half. That's pretty cool. Intruder. We're still living off the back of the Matrix's high, I guess, at this era. Like slow motion fighting. Sick. Whoa. Blood. Final Fantasy games don't have blood like that anymore. Well, I guess F16 does, but 16 doesn't count. It's very anime, yeah. Oh yeah, they just give me a basic ass animation, then they're just smacking him with a sword. Why can't I do fucking somersaults? Stabby stabby. Beautifully done, Waves. If you want to live, I strongly suggest you stay put. This guy is a bastard in 2 expansions. What happened? How can they hear? I wonder when these references will become too old. Everyone needs to know all your base belong to us. Yeah. I did. That's what I meant. That's why I reread it. I was like, oh, I actually did say. He actually did say all of your Juno are belong to us. Just some vermin coming to these parts. Please ignore the little interruption. He just killed about fucking 10 of them. I think ignoring the interruption is kind of a little too late. Who are you calling? Vermin? Hmm? Kick him in the balls. Get your filthy hands off me. They're not dead, even though blood's spot everywhere. Nice. Has the show started without me? It's outrageous. Well, if it isn't my dear comrade, Awesome Waves, ever fond of heroic antics, I see, and that feisty little charmer over there. Oh, baby. I haven't even read one line yet, but I already know that this very cool scene is about to devolve into absolute stupidity. Would be that my troop Watson's girl. I can't even read it. Anyone who dared mistreat her answered to me, Mr. Mayakov, Lilith, just because you've been trying to have the world doesn't mean you're executed from Lilith. I don't know what that even means. Don't politic duty for 1 month. He's still it's absolute cinema. Where is it again? Code 75, I think. There it is. Absolute cinema. Oh. anything but that. Forgive me, Mr. Markov. I am pleased to see you've arrived, Turret Least. How goes the kingdom's preparations to surrender? Ha, you know well as I do that how Sandoria feels on that front. Now, if you don't mind a change of conversation topic, Juno appears to have a monster infestation problem. We took the liberty of ridding the duchy of some on our way here. Obviously, our infestation problem wasn't sufficiently severe. Who are you, really? What are you playing at? So, raise at least your condition. You needn't worry, I'm back to my strapping best thanks to the medicine you and Waves brought me. Great. You look like tin soldiers and fashion models. But Gwaji Boj, good soldier, underestimate no opponent. Now we. Fucking hell. Just sent him. What? Oh, what's this track? I like this. Terribly sorry for the delay. We were waylaid by the persistent band of orcs who wouldn't take no for an answer. Bah, a sorry excuse for appetizers. They were. But that's no big deal because I'm famished enough to skip straight to the main course. You curs. Boss, the Sully gut renders honor. We tear them into many pieces. What's Neg Mold up to again? That's like the second expansion now that he's been a dickwad. But to be fair, this is 30 years in the past, but how would he not have recognized us 30 years later is the thing. Steel yourselves, pigmen, for by the morrow, none of you shall breathe Juno air. Come now, don't be shy. Zazag here is going to personally discipline each and every one of you. Such ill manners, you very disappointed Gwaj boys. Now, no more nice gentlemen. Negotiation are over. You are on the way to destruction. They're actually in Juno proper. Holy moly. Why? What happened to all these amazing animations in this expansion that aren't in the next one? Maybe I'll get my order mixed up. Like, so it begins. What in the good is his name? Who could be? Who else but that young dancer and her companion? Barnabas. You told them of the hatch and even went so far as to give them the key, didn't you? I'm not sure I understand, Captain. If I may be so bold, a key gone missing from the vault isn't something you'd overlook, sir. Unless there were other reasons for you not pursuing the matter. What's done is done. I, too, am but a mullishy, stubborn soldier of Juno. Unsheathe your weapons. Let's fucking go. To the bridge to surrender. The bridge to surrender has been raised. Only one path remains. Juno will not yield. Not this day. Not ever. I do love a bit of in-universe magic going on. So like, they're casting Protect on him. Menderson Cancerian war warlocks reporting for duty. Our mercenaries have entered the underground passage to aid with the skirmish that broke out there. The path should be cleared before long. You have our gratitude. Hear me well, our brothers and sisters in the Alliance. Fight beside us. Fight well and shame not the proud name of the Juno Ducal Guard. Let's fucking go. This track is good too. It's really such a shame that this expansion has such brilliant moments like this, but has just such terrible quests. The show appears to have begun in earnest. Time for us to pull up our socks and put that underground side act to the sword. Gut renders, we teach enemy true meaning of fear. Everyone, lend me your ears. For this battle, we engaged the enemy in 4 groups. The Ironcrest Hawks and the Troop Mayakov will together form the first. The Iron Rams, the 7th Cohort, and the Cobra Mercenaries will make the remaining 3. There will be no fancy military maneuvering, no micromanagement of strategy. Our objective is plain and simple: the complete and utter annihilation of the enemy. That's just the thing my Cobra specialise in. Less is more, that's what I always say. Waves, your task is to closely monitor the battle's progress by making rounds to each of the groups, you understood? Finally, some opponents that may offer my Iron Rams a semblance of a challenge. For that games begin, I say my fists are aching like crazy. There's only one known cure. May the goddess watch over you. Waves, don't even dare think about falling in battle. I won't forgive you if you do. Okay, time for fighting. We're going to bring up Choo Choo. Someone ask KRD. Let me in. Oh no, I have bad news for everyone after this. It's not awaiting a game day, it's that we haha. It's that we need to go back and do missions for the kids after this. Okay. Choo Choo. Let's do it, dude. So we need to kill just the dude. I should probably... What I'm going to do, I never use my axe anymore. But I was told, actually, so... On my... This is the idle set for axe. I was actually told that this axe is better for cleaving. Which I have it, so I just need to put it on. Macros, edit... It's this one, I think. I was told is better for cleaving because it has full break on effect. So we'll try it. I never use this. See what it does. Yo, Sayo, what's up, my dude? So where's this dude? My inventory's not full? No, it's not. We just need to kill one guy. It says. I don't know who he is though. Come here, like kill you. I'm going to smack you with my axe. Alright, you are guys. Okay, I see. I need more TP so I can see how this cleaves. Cleave the next punch. The development of Wings of the Goddess was stretched so far with the 6 mini add-on series coming out during. Oh, they came out during it, like the Satoto Ascensions. Or do you mean that they came out in like 6 sections? So, plan here now is to just kill all of these in one go. Hello, people. What? Can I just smack you? Boom. Aw. You know what? Just give me back my sword, please. Oh, really? It went down all the way through that. You know, it's nice to hear some, like, lore about that kind of stuff. That's stuff I wouldn't have known. Where am I supposed to be going? It's not to kill everyone. It says I need to kill just the dude, but I don't know where the dude is. I need to kill one-eyed Globjob. I've done very little Abyssia. I went there and picked up my Empyrean gear that I needed. Farmed some Helms of Briareus. I got my Epona's ring. Like, that's kind of all I really did. Haven't like done any of the story of Abyssia. Boop 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 boop. Where's the bad guy? Are you still active, Korak? What server are you on? I find a lot of people stop by that had played it in the past and just want to kind of reminisce. Teeve and Pup, there are two interesting choices. Not all the most common. I guess there's quite a few Teeves. Not that many Pups around. Do I just follow these guys around? Is there even a time limit? This doesn't look like. I assume they're running at the enemies. Leave my friends alone. I'm having quite an issue with that at the moment. I did start I made Link Shell and I invited as many random people I met that were EU time zone, but I am really having trouble. Like, a lot of the people, so I'm in a US Link Shell, but it's most, you know, it's not even US, it's just that most people are fucking US. And they all have like Dynamis clears and stuff, and I can't get Dynamis clears, so I can't get my AF+3 because I just don't have the people to do it. But I can do like stuff like Delve and whatever. I can do all that, and tree band content I can kind of get away with, and a lot of stuff like Sortie. I soloed a lot of the items you need for progression. But then last night we went in and we had a really bad healer actually, and we just fucked up killing the bosses. There's the guy I need. Okay. You're doing trimmed awareness runs, yeah, that's like what I'm trying to avoid at all costs. I still end up playing late. I work late. I work nights anyway, but it's not good for the body or the mental health to be living in darkness all the time. So it'd be lovely to do an all 6 p.m. post dinner, cup of tea and fucking Dynamis run. Is it over? Waves, are you injured? Did you take any wounds? Young lady, I'll have you know that Waves is one of my battle-hardened iron rams. Your concern couldn't be more misdirected. I suppose you're right. This old bastard. An award-winning performance by the entire cast. Bravo, bravo. My profound apologies for undermining your authority, but seeing how Juno need no longer surrender, I'm inclined to say that things worked out for the better. I trust there'll be no hard feelings between us. Sir Nagmalada? ornament. So that's how it is. Today's events will be of no consequence. The Battle of Juno marks but the beginning. We shall meet again. What an asshole. If we killed him now, he wouldn't be there to cause the problems in the Rise of Zillard later. Or Chains from Athia, even. What are you doing here? What? I travelled to the other nations only to learn upon the arrival that the reinforcements had already been dispatched to Juno. That such carnage could have transpired here during my brief absence. Huh? Then, who were we just... Ah. There's an imposter in our midst. Yo, Zarix, what's up? I assume you're lurking in here too. Couldn't be him. More importantly, what of the Beastman force? Ah, yes. They've altered their course and are now heading away from Juno. The duchy is in your debt. Archduke Kamenos will be making their victory declaration shortly. I will see you all above. Well, I'll be damned. This is a ravaged battlefield if ever I've seen one. The Beastmen are supposed to alter their course, but to where? Captain of the Dual Guard Bannoff at your service. Well met, Captain. I'm Ragelis B. Beaumont of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk. It is to you that Juno owes its survival. Thank you. He's very handsome, or Gambit, indeed. Remind you of anyone now? I'll put a picture of the thing in my Discord. It's the brows. Why is he got dark brows? Isn't much, but please accept this Juno flag as a small token of appreciation. That'd be a pretty good emote as well. There. There's a lot of things that could be nice emotes from this. Alright, to start making some. Oh, would you look at that? If it isn't the Archduke in the flesh. Quite the rare treat, I'm told. My friends. It was a long and bitter battle. In their masses, the enemy came. From the darkness, they struck. Wall after wall, fortification after fortification, fell to their rootless advance. Driven were we to the farthest precipice of oblivion. For a time, it seemed that all of Juno would never again see the light of dawn. But their sharpest blades could not cut down our pride, nor could the heaviest boulders crush our courage. Before the impregnable fortress of our resolve, the enemy faltered, they cowered, they ran. Etch this moment now deep in your hearts and minds. For victory belongs to us, the children of Altana. Rejoice, for we have triumphed. Is triumphed in this wretched state? You've got to be kidding me. Certainly a poor choice of words. That Archduke, what could possibly be going through his mind of this? Something is very amiss. I feel like the story is finally starting to show some promise. Things have gone as planned. The beastmen have plotted a new destination, altered their course to Tavnesia. Does this mean balance has been restored, situation normal? But Och and Da cannot be helped. The project's successful completion takes precedence over our individual survival, our very lives. But the others sure are taking their sweet time, getting late. Could something have happened to them? A little trouble befallen? Now, are you suggesting what I'm thinking? A dreaded thought. No, this won't do. Worrying will get us nowhere, no use. We've still so much work to do. So let's step to it, people. Chop, chop. If nobody minds, I'll wait there a while longer for the others. Wait and see. Why, how very thoughtful of you. Most considerate. But how they knew where to find us remains a mystery still. What took you so... Dead. And that one makes number 3. Care you to remind me of how many of them there were in total? What I meant to say was, the others sort of managed to, escape. I'm sorry. Who is this guy? Oh, that's Hurdle. You deemed it unnecessary to share this little fact with me? I'm sorry. Please don't get angry. Be silent. That's the malignant skier, isn't it, Thorring? You have 2 choices. Accepting the consequence here now or reporting your failure directly to Lady Lilith. Which will it be? No, not that. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, please. I promise to be good from now on. I swear it'll never happen again. And the first mention of Lilith, actually. Who I know, because it's a very commonly fought fight to get the malignant skier. Consider yourself warned. We shall have to rely on him again to appropriate the information we needed. I shall tolerate no further failures. Is that clear? Yes, sir. The situation is grave enough without your blundering. If I may speak, sir, they've gotten cocky lately, just because they wanted, you know. Some cheek they have, considering they don't even know the truth of things. And I ran into that odd pair again when I was last seeing to the felines. You know, the ones who bullied my Garlahig, the Elven and the pointy-eared girl. That girl. That she's here in this day and age would mean it is a distinct possibility. So there are others besides ourselves. I knew there had been a reason why things weren't proceeding so smoothly. She will have to be removed eventually. For so long as she exists, our aspirations will never be realized. Oh, that's unfortunate for her. For now, however, our priorities are clear. the securement of the matron's person, and the elimination of those meddling felines. Yes, sir. The time has come. Let us be there to receive her. Yeah, the quality of cutscenes in this is really, really good. Just a shame, like I said, about the quality of the actual quests. Pretty trash. This is the first time we see her. We've awaited your arrival, my lady. The others are afield, carrying out your bidding. No effort is being spared to ensure that the plan comes to fruition. Don't look. No looking at Booba. No peeking. I got a Junon flag. Right. Okay, I need to wait a game day. Very good. We need to wait a game day. Yo, welcome everyone from Vertebreaker stream. How you doing? What were you guys up to? Is there 1_2? You were playing Final Fantasy 11 as well? Let's fucking go. What were you up to? How goes it? Time to work and lurk? No worries, dude. Hope you all had fun. Hope you had a good time with whatever you were up to in 11. Maybe someone was in the stream can let us know what you were up to. Mm-hmm. So let's just see if I can find someone to do something with me, because I gotta wait one more game day. The usual thing with Wings of the Goddess. Hopefully some of you guys who came in know. Yeah. I'm Sub-Dragoon. Right then, I better just warp back to home base, check some stuff, and I think we're going to probably do some. Oh no, on each other. Do 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 da do da do da do. Boo 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 boo. Nothing sold yet. Actually, I think I can sell one more thing. Can I? Do I have some? Oh, I have some spells to sell. Yeah. Not the macros. I want to go view house. I don't know what these sell for. Let's just sell race 3. Sure. If I get 19,000 for it, I don't care. Yeah, so there's a thing called Dynamis, which actually takes place in like all these city towns and stuff. It's like the Shadow Realm thing. I don't know if I ever showed it on stream. It's where you get relic gear, but you also, so they made a new version of it, which is like current difficulty, and it requires alliances, which is like multiple parties. And I am unable to do it because I just don't have enough people. Just don't have enough people. Yeah, I know that exists too, but like I've actually gone in there and it's just not been good either. I've never gotten like to the wave bosses in there. No, I'm a lot stronger than when I wasn't master level when I went in there before, so probably a lot stronger now. This one isn't. Excuse me. That's opened in an hour or so. I'll mention what you just said. Boo, 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 boo. Should I go slash dancer for this? I think I should. I don't need the extra damage. I need the extra survivability and utility. What's the command? This could be funny for. He's probably watching anyway. Derek's. Gonna hide my stars. I think I see anything. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm gonna change that axe back. That's fine. My inventory kind of. Boom, 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 boom. So which busy? So I need to go. Let me just. If I go to upgrading artifact I-19 to +3, I think, isn't it? No, that's Omen. So I actually can't do that. It must be the relic then. It's relic. It's relic. So it's relic I-19 +3. Yes. You need to defeat 100 squadron enemies on the same job in each of the 4 zones, or defeat the mid-boss in all 4 zones. Oh, I guess so. That means you could just farm it without even killing the bosses. I've got 100 cards. I've done so much Omen grinding, and I've gotten 2 scales randomly dropped, but never gotten a kin scale. If I get a kin scale, I can just upgrade one of my relic. I can upgrade one of my artifact pieces. I have money and I have everything. I just can't do shared content. That's my problem. But yeah, I might try shared dynamics. Try the other points, favorites, rebels. I've got loads cards on both, like 99 and Warrior. I never need any more. But I've also got loads on Dancer and Corsair. Because I was just bringing it for a while. Someone was doing an Omen run. It's like doing it, cleaving it. And I was like, oh, let's go. I should just get my Moggle phone now. The timer is reset. Macros Dancer. Yep. I've got all 3 ghosts. Do 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 do. There's not much I can do. I have all my daily stuff done. What I wouldn't mind doing is seeing if Alexander's up. Sounds good. I need that. But I didn't see anyone shouting about it. And it's It takes ages to go there. I'd rather someone just told me that Alexander's up. I'll go get that item eventually. Can I guess if I want to NPC. I do. Those Rolling berries I bought an extra stack by accident when I was unlocking Scholar. I already have a Tory +1. Breeze gems are actually worth a few bob, but they sell really slow. Couldn't be fucked. These are for Andalin things. Where's the other one? Jesus Christ, that's loud. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, let me check my document. I've got a document of what I need to work on. So for warrior. Oh yeah, so I've got I've been doing sortie, opening up things. I think I've gotten, so I actually will be able to upgrade something from the Empyrean set later. Because I've gotten 9,000, golly. I need 10,000 to upgrade a piece. And I have all the items, I think. So I can do it later. And I'm probably upgrading the gloves because they are pretty sick. Everything else then. I need the Moonshade earring from finishing Wings of the Goddess, which I'm doing now. The Knobbery Swim at Omen mid-boss. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need from old Odyssey bosses, but I can't do them yet. Well, I need people with me to do them. For the TP sets, I need the AF +3, which is the Omen Kin scale. Because for Warrior, the no, I keep forgetting. I took off my Busy Link shell stream. Yeah, the Nick Vendau ring from Fu. That's not gonna easy to get either. Yeah, the boy earring I probably will get lucky with a drop eventually. I've gotten 3 ninja earrings. I have the +1 ninja earring. I got 2 other ninja earrings. I got some other earrings as well. I don't know which ones. Yeah, we're doing that instead. Okay, so we're going to kill a Vigor boss. I actually think I've done this. I think I did this on stream the last time we killed this. So we're going to help the guy kill the one that we killed before. I think I have a load of holy waters on me. I have 7 on me. I've got a stack in my sack. I should have checked if I had a befouled water before coming here, to be honest. I don't think I do. There's no way I would have farmed one in advance. Befouled. No. Yeah, I don't see one. It's gonna summon and shoot you at all times. Oh, I can't fucking do this yet. I can just... They won't kill me, but it's just like annoying. There's a couple of them here. Where are you bastard? Come on. Doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-boo. I actually did make a thing for Treasure Hunter. Oh, I didn't actually think I made a... Oh, you can't train from these guys. Fuck. That was silly of me. What's this? If I just fucking... What you call it? Maybe did already. Savage Blazes. But now I get so much trusts. Boom, 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 boom. Me and my little Taru party. Done. Boom, boom, boom. They don't make this very easy to get to. So now, Falia. Which actually reminds me to buy some seeds in the Falia while I'm there. I don't go there very often. So there's a dude here, I think. Where's this guy? Don't be a quest, please. Do anything. This guy? Someone sells me seeds here. So who? Huh. No, it's selling. Buy. Okay. I want them for my mog garden. Is this straight to this? Oh, the ruspics? Can't remember. There we go. Prototype steel barrel. And to the last, literally the last one. Boo, boo, boo. So I can't remember the name of this boss. Faxia or something. Praxigala. Doesn't matter, I guess. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. Do do boom 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 boom. Probably just Google this one. Vagary bosses again. This one. Bosses ones, which are I think it's Protraxia. No, maybe it's Palatorius. Yes, cruel joke. I'm just going to put this onto Holy Waters of 7 in my bag. What the hell? I can't. I'm bound. Paralyzed. Very rotten. I didn't even put up re-raise actually. I need it. I actually forgot to put up re-raise. Like I feel like a donkey. Put in my DT gear actually. That's what's going on. Equipment. I should have. I don't see Doom yet. I'm probably okay. Always hurting. He hurts. Oh, my re-raising was out of charges. Unreal. I guess it's still better that I provoke him, like, I have the best ET set, I guess. Still don't see Doom up. I have no provoke up. Oh, I actually might have the other ring. Is it up? Is it? I do have this. Oh, 6 hours. Anyways, I'll come to the house. Stunned. Poor result of MP. This is going very badly, very quickly. Give me any bit of healing, please. Did. Yeah, we're out. We're out to this anyway. Not a clean run. Not a clean run. Yeah, it was a really, really awkward start. View house. Max F3. To go by re-raise earring. What level is the re-rising? 30. There it is. How much is it? I feel like I should just make these things. I'll buy 2 of them. I have. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. I don't have enough. I did farm some. Go to this other thing. 80 mag device. Outer Raz. Yo, Yuki. What is up? How you doing? Things are going okie doke. We just died there. A bit of a death. But super fun. Idle set. Go. I've actually been purposefully like TPing on my DT set lately for stuff. Just because survival, I end up fighting myself tanking because I keep doing too much damage anyway. When I'm not sub-dragoon to jump. View house, put in the 2 rings I bought. This one and this one. I'll sell the other one as well. Equipment. I'm on Phoenix. Is my server. What about you? Here's one. Two. Maybe one more. There we go. There we go. Back to idle sets. More bring is 4 seconds. Yo, Lumi. How you doing? What is up? What's going on? What were you up to? And Final Fantasy X, is it? No, 12. You're doing 12 lately, isn't it? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. If you're not following Lumi, why not? How are you finding 12? 12. People have mixed opinions on 12. What is your opinion on 12? Had you played before, I assume? Haven't played it. Oh, okay. That does change the... That does change the vibe. So how far into it are you, roughly story-wise, are we speaking? I've played it twice, but never finished it. The last time was my own fault. Okay, I got to all the end game stuff and just got carried away and then got bored. I actually did play it a long time ago. Yeah, I think I could probably happily play it again now with no qualms. I just boot up and go. But I would absolutely not bother doing all of the hunts because that's what bogged me down before. I'd probably just try and gun through the story. Probably be my next, if I was to play it again. That would be my play. Boom, boom. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's fun making out gambits. Just kind of seeing what happens. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. There's a lot of 11 players, yes. In fact, my server that I'm on has recently had to close to new players because it's so busy. So that makes it like 4 servers, I think, that are closed to the public at the moment because they're so busy. It's nuts. Final Fantasy 11 is kicking ass. There was recently a 14 crossover event, and I think that is a large part of the reason that it got a lot of new players. See, that's still rocking. Still doing his thing. Cautious, yeah. Trust. Archive. I think we'll try Yakum again. He stays out of the way, that's why he's good. Puru. But well, my idle set's on, it's fine. Shows items are on Holy War. The water rather. Okay. Now we should be fine, I think. I'm bound, but at least we can hit him. Well, now I'm bound and I can't hit him. God damn it. Doom. He's up. What's gone? Yes. Could actually do light skill chains here if I tried to use healing walls to remove my paralyze, and it's, well, that sucks. I didn't even put up erase. I'm a fucking idiot. I was like, I need to put up erase. I said it a while ago. Forgot to do it completely. Donkey. I gotta wait 30 seconds first. There's no way I'm gonna survive 30 seconds. One second. Nice. Okay. Is heal this? Nope, paralyzed. Recall. I have erase, but I'm forgetting. Vital sets. I make sure that's up again. Can't really do much. Take it easy, Lumi. Sorry. Wait, fucking healing. Don't kill me. Please just don't kill me. No! I just have to warp out here now. Doom is such an awkward mechanic to deal with when you're dealing with trusts. You just got to keep him out of the way. That's it. There's nothing you can do, I don't think. Let's just probably go to Rabow first and change job. Not Rabow, Mora. Oh yeah, they're adding trust equipment. I forgot about that. Let's change my sub job so I heal. No. Bing, bing, boom, bam. Boom, boom, boom. Was a big crew there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba, bum. Oh, I should lock style. Can't have people seeing me like this. So embarrassing. Do 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 do. Chewy, excuse me, holy moly. Yeah, we're all good. Oh. Get BRB as well. While I'm waiting for this ring to recharge. 2 minutes. Ba-ba-boom. Back. Okay. Where do I need to go? I found you. I don't mind now if we go back to the story. I'll do one more attempt with these guys here just to help this person get the thing. But I'll be able to do dailies in between story missions now. The reset is in a couple of minutes. No. Boo, 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 boo. What's everyone up to? People still working and lurking? What's going on the Wednesday for everybody? Work. Yuck. Oh, I forgot to check. There was people on, hello people on YouTube. Sorry, I'm terrible for checking YouTube. And even though you know you're right. Okay, good start so far. It's all fine. Nothing out of the ordinary here at all. I have heat, so I'll put on my DT set a second. Do things, put up abilities. So I didn't put up re-raise. I thought re-raise was up. Fuck. I'm an idiot again. I didn't put it up and I'm warped. No TP. But on my idle set, so I will be getting some TP. No, I didn't do the idle set because that means it takes a fucking dragon. Heal myself. Way to paralyze. Or way to paralyze God and then put a Warcry, I guess. I'm just gonna wait 6 seconds. Prover's dead already. Fuck me. That failed to go off. Yeah, of course. Doom's up. Holy water, holy water, holy water. Please. I'm dead. I'm just dead. This guy sucks ass. Holy moly. That'll hardly get off. It is. Nice. Please don't kill me. Okay. If I could just get in and touch, but like, I can't hit without dying. Like, I really need to put up re-raise. Fuck's sake. Man. You killed Jochum, okay. No big deal. No, we died. Like, I'm waiting for this weakness to come off. See, there's a skull up here. When you die, you gotta like wait a while for your. So I'm like low health at the moment and no stats, and everything's kind of messy. Kind of waiting. Don't die, Vuru, please. Okay. Can I summon another trust for that? No. Because I gained immunity. 40 seconds. Mm-mm. Kill me, Peru. Kill me, Peru. Nice. Put on this treasure hunter hat. I don't even know what this guy drops. Maybe it's something good. Gee. Oh, there's no drops. It's just that you allow you now to bound. So we did it. We killed them. Do I get any? It is fitting that they didn't learn Cruel Joke. Okay, doke. I think it's time for more story then. Unless they want to spin through. Okay, we might just do Odyssey out of the way and have that done. Seven Helms, or WC and Kieran. Do. Mario Watch HP. We got a Malignant hat and boots. Boo, 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 doo. Do, 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 do. So I got 60 exemplar points for that. I need 2,500 for the first level. I'm not even doing like that basic stuff. steps so I can do the other provoke. Could probably get rid of Arcugi, I think. Yeah. Just even do. He's tanking ours. I like that he heals. She, rather. I don't know what I want with job points anymore. Gonna fly, I think. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Keep forgetting to use this. I can use that other one. Yep. I'll just hit him. Do 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 do. Please switch to the nearest one. The worms are kind of annoying. Oh, I'm bound. I don't remember what these are like to kill. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-ba-da-dum-dum. There's one there. I don't know where it was. This one. Please hit him. Please hit. What hit me? Oh shit. Can't I move? Ice. Might resummon a Puru. I'm master level 1. Let's go. All of my stats go up by 1. I don't know what else it does. Yeah, it's my first time getting a full master level. Or sleep. Damn it. Oh my god, again. Something hit me, please. Yeah. Hit me. I think this is the way. It's normally it's the opposite end of wherever it was. Was that a 20k hit spat? Yep. We do lots of damage. I think there is a teleporter just here. How long is the jig? He's that to me. Nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How many scales again? I feel like we're doing alright at scales. I need the scales to upgrade my belt. A lot of them. Do, 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 do. 86. Top floor. We get loads of money for doing this. So it's always worth doing. Okay, this is the final floor, I believe. Ah, straight on. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dum, bum. Pretty sure the exit's down here somewhere. These are tougher. Sure. Ooh, 200. That's nicer. Ooh. Boo, boo, boo. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-bum. I finally have over 3,000 segments. That hurt. Boo, boo. These guys are tough enough. Bum, bum. Maybe I'll get him out. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh. These guys hit fucking hard, Jesus Christ. Nice. So now that we've killed all these, it'll reward us with money for all of them that we killed. $245,000 gil. Wait, do I get all the scales? I get all scales. I will take all scales. Am I not taking them? This is called Odyssey. That's what this is. Big bucks. It's like, I don't know any other content that just literally gives you money. Now, obviously, you got to kill all the stuff. It's reflective of how many stuff you kill, but it's pretty sweet money. So I want to get rid of these scales out of my bag. So this lady, unequip my belts, trade the belts with all these 23 scales. Wait, did I put the belt back in my bag? I must have put it back in my bag by accident. Yeah, it is. These and the belt. There it is. Yes, I wish to upgrade it. Okay, it's not enough to actually go up a rank, but it still gets them out of my bag. I also think I'm capped on both sparks and... Yep, I am. So I should buy, like... How much inventory space have I got? Buy 10 of them. What items? These. Do. Sell these things, this lady. There we go. Go boo. Just done. I guess it's someone using a costume. What's going on here? And use this. Just get rid of 10 of them. I'll keep some sparks because if I want to level Scholar or Paladin this week, I will have the sparks remaining. My issue now is I'm actually pretty hungry, so I need to go sort food at some point. Okay, that's all them done. Oh, I want to sell the re-razor. It's got no charge left. It's worth 2,000. Okay. So, with all this stuff done, I'm not really going to do daily stuff on stream. There's no need for it. I just need to go do a story. So I think the story stuff I need to do is actually just Southern Sandoria. Not Southern. I keep calling it Southern because it's an S in it. But it's not. It's actually the past. I believe this is what I'm supposed to do anyway. Let me check in. I think it said, yeah, you need to go back and do thing. I think this is it. Will I go eat now before we continue the story? Let me go see what I got. If I can sort something, I can put it in the oven. I can play while it's cooking. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to fill my water bottle actually. Be here 1 second. Enjoy the nice chill music. Okay, I'm back with half a sandwich. This will suffice momentarily until I actually make something soon. Victory Gate. Okay. Wait. Access value enough for this time. Why did nation break? Yeah. I must have the wrong thing open. Roland. He is in. What's the kid? Back to the kids again. Do do do. Okay. All clear to the north, all clear to the east, no enemies detected, perimeter secured. Ah, hectic is the life of the Castellan, but ever vigilant must I remain in the absence of Captain Rahal and the others. Greetings, Waves. Exceptional timing as always. By my authority as Castellan of the Swiftwing Fortress, I relay to you these mission orders. You are to gather and bring hither the following 3 items. First, Ronfair maple syrup. Making cuts on tree trunks of Ronfair should yield an adequate amount. Next on the list, long life biscuits. These are oft stowed within the cavity of trees throughout the kingdom in preparation for times of emergency. Rest assured, we shall only be borrowing them. Which brings us to the third and final item, a flask of kingdom water. For this you need to draw water from the well over yonder. That concludes your orders. There's a well here. That's the water done. That's the biscuits done. I don't have any syrup. Right. Obtained randomly by logging in East Ronfair. Have I got hatchets? Right. Hatchet. I do have 4 hatchets. So out to southeast Ronfair then. God, I keep saying south. It's not south. Why did they say S? What is the S abbreviation for? If it's... I'm sorry. It's the west gate. East gate. Well, the next quest needs hatchets too. Can I buy hatchets here? I have 4. I need more. Giltix. Giltpix. Where's Giltpix? He's in M6. way over there. I should just go buy a stack, so I don't have to come back. If that happens, then it'll be really annoying. Because they break. They're very annoying. M6. There he is. Just give me a stack of them. I won't have to worry about them then. He's done now. Boom, 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 boom. It's just that the next quest it says it needs hatchets as well. So might as well ram it off. Brave the wilds, yes sir. This has a bit of running around to do. So, our little flute. So we need to find logging points. I'm just gonna run until I find one. There probably is like areas. There we go. There we go. Job done. Mount up. There we came. Bum, 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 bum. This is pretty sizable little mission for the boys. Now then. Welcome back, waves. Let's see what you brought. Syrup, biscuits, fresh water. All appears to be in good order. Voila, I give you biscuits a la Roland. Why did I prepare such a delectable treat, you ask? Captain Mahal and a few others of our unit, you see, have convened out in Jugner to participate in a strategy meeting with the Iron Rams. My sources tell me that the Swiftwing Griffins will be awarded the charge of escorting the royal provisioners, a responsibility of considerable import in anyone's book. The biscuits will be pivotal in helping our men fend off untimely hunger pangs during the proceedings. Without sustenance, they couldn't hope to survive one of Captain Rongelon's legendary verbose sermons. I would make the delivery myself, but from my post as Castellan of the Swiftwing Fortress. Therefore, in my stead, I bid you take the biscuits to the Jugner Forest. May the goddess speed your way, awesome waves. Oakley dokily. The fastest way there is recall Jugner. If that's not available, use the survival guide and go northwest. Okay. Teleportation. Wings of the Goddess. Where's Jugner? There. Oh. Oh, it actually said use a campaign morph. I don't know. Gave me 3 options. I just misread how they phrased it. I need to get to G7. Okay, that's not fair. See. I think it just allows me to go here. This place can be really confusing. There's a lot of one-way paths, even though it looks like a big open area. It's actually quite well gated. Keep going west and follow the road north then to G7. This is EFSA. Okay. A mossy stump. There we go. We give chase, allow not a single one of their pigmen to escape, instead lick their wounds and return to their base to bare their fangs at Sandoria. Cursed orcs. That they would be so bold as to strike as a full-strength iron rams. Please hold still, or the magic you won't secure. You have my thanks, lad. Captain, we know not when the enemy may attempt another foray. Best we use this respite to down what food we can. Mashug, furnish me with some of the hard bread from the ration sack, will you? Sorry, Noose. It appears that the sack and I were separated in the course of the skirmish. What? But my poor stomach. Ah, Captain Rahal, Waves approaches. Waves, your presence fortifies our spirit. Have some biscuits. I come bringing biscuits. The enticing aroma. Could this truly be the biscuits of Laurent? Thank you, Waves. All of us are on the verge of starvation. Ah, the rich yet uncloying sweetness of raw fair maple syrup dances on my tongue. It reminds me so of Mother's home-baked pies. Oh, torture me not with the mention of Mother's mouth-watering pies. But I say, the water is especially refreshing after having experienced the sludgy variety the forest has to offer. All right, Griffins. We leave to rejoin the main force once those who took wounds have partaken of their rations. The sound of war drums has ceased. It would appear the enemy is finally withdrawn. And not a moment too soon, we owe it all to Roland and Waves for having managed to survive this far without having to skip a meal. Here, here, the biscuits certainly put a spring in your step, Sawyer Noose. It's only for the purpose of fleeing from danger. What do you imply by that? Lads, glad to see you unscathed, but forget not for a second you stand on the battlefield. The briefest lapse in concentration have allowed stray arrows to claim the lives of many a great hero. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Captain Rahel, look yonder. Zogbog. There's no mistaking him. Not again. But what are we to do? All of us know full well the answer to that question. We go exact revenge. Do you not agree, Captain? Wholeheartedly. But for now, we do no more than shadow Zogbog's movements. If he has devised any more fiendish plots, it would serve the kingdom best if we were to learn them. Doesn't protocol require that we first seek the leave of the commanding off? Hey, Captain. Serious. Wait. Captain, the entire area is swarming with orcs. Perhaps we should double back and... Shh. I can't make out a single word of their conversation. Well, they speak in the orcish tongue, so that's only to be expected. Psst. Mashug. You learned rudimentary orcish from surveillance, didn't you not? What are they saying? You were there for the lessons, too, weren't you? Use your own ears. You misunderstood. I could comprehend their gibberish with ease if I choose to do so. But doing so would distract me from performing my duties as a lookout. When does the general duty arrive? Recent defeats very displeased General Dogveg. He comes after he punish incompetent officers with death. A fine time in a war like this to be putting our own to the sword. Tss, you speak ill of General. The General hear this. Bah, do you please, despicable lick spittle. This war machine I see before me, it's maintenance you're doing? I'm not easily impressed, but this is excellent work. Master Zogbog, you're very kind. My mind's slow, but me fix good. Master Zogbog, ask me fix. You are to be commended, soldier. Take this, and know that Zogbog rewards those who serve him well. Strange stone Master Zogbog give. It not made by orc. Good eyes to go with your deft hands, I see. But that is not all. This blueprint I will bestow upon you. Master Zogbog, this is... Hush now. Someone approaches. Not a soul about what transpired here. As for the blueprint, I look forward to seeing it becoming a reality. Oh, mighty Dogveg, long have I awaited your return. Your loyal servant Zogbog brings your tidings of consequence. Tidings of consequence. You bring the same tired subject. Tiding. My lord, it's most perceptive. Soon, my lord, soon as an explosion of colossal scale will occur in the Tabnasian Peninsula and forever sunder the Marquisate from the mainland. It is imperative that our main force stationed there is recalled before it can be swallowed up by the land. You listen, Zogbog, my lord. Your strange foresights serve Empire well, but lately you contribute only empty promise, no result. You flee from Garledge with your tail between your legs. Today you fail again. Many good soldier fall. What I say to Emperor. Had we not encountered unexpected complications? Foolish orc. All soldier no battlefield full of unexpected factor. Our force soon conquer Tavnesia. But you say recall them and give absurd reason. You want my army become laughingstock? But my lord, I speak the truth. You speak nonsense. Tavnesia with you. Tavnesia? No, General, I implore you. Another chance. Please grant me but one more chance of redemption. Snivelling dog, you disgust me. You go to Tavnesia, or your fortune-telling day over. Now. I beg you, your merciless. I submit myself to all forthcoming punishment, but please hear my words. Consider this my final wish of a condemned man. Spare me excuse. Your head roll now. Tavnesia. It concerns Tavnesia's defensive walls. The strength of the Marquisate's walls is such that they are oft compared to iron. It is common knowledge that they have been the source of endless vexation for our main force. What do you say? I have planned, O mighty Dogveg. I plan to demolish the very walls that stymied our army for the longest time. It would be my pleasure to share the details with my lord, but doing so requires that my head stay intact. You smooth talk your way out of punishment yet again, but fail me once more, I rip out your tongue. Thank you, my lord, I shan't disappoint. Now, if you'd accompany me to Vunkrel Inlet, it is there that the driving force of my strategy lies in wait. The Vunkrel Inlet? Captain, I like the sound of this not one bit. What could Zogbog possibly be scheming this time? Rahal, the situation is well over our heads. Best we hasten back and report the development to the bearded brute. I have a plan. We split into two groups. Mashug, I need you to rejoin with the Iron Rams. Return to them, to Sandoria, and deliver the world to the General. Yes, sir, leave it to me. Myself, Cyrenius, and Waves will make for Vunkrel Inlet. The three of us will stay on Zogbog's trail to learn what we can of his latest machination. Yeah. It says the campaign warp is quicker, but I don't know. I'm looking for the thing about the campaign warps, but Yeah, I don't know. It's not really giving me much help. I guess we go back down to where we were. That's all I can think of. I need to go to Vunkril Inlet, which is connected to this area, but you know the way. There's probably a quicker way to get there. He's all. There are some NPCs that walk you around, but I don't know where they are, so I'm not too worried. Oh, there. Maybe one of these guys will do it. Let's see. Are you one of the guys that can walk me somewhere? Teleportation? Yes. Well, yes, this is fine. So you'll warp me, and then I'll warp back from the thing. So there's this dude here, I think. Will warp me now to Bunkerell Inlet. There. You go to I8. 8 is there, I is over here, so head north this way. There's a lot of dudes here. Don't see anything over there. Maybe it's over here. Here it is. These aren't the right footprints either. Confound it. Whether could Zogbog have disappeared? Would that my ranging skills weren't so lacking? I have an idea. Grandfather once taught me a trick of regaining one's bearings when lost. The strong vibration emanating from the west. Something of considerable mass is pounding out a steady rhythm of the grounds. They must be building some kind of fortification. Let us make haste, Griffins. We cannot be that far away. And then the next one is at F89. So it says head west. F. 89 is there. That must be F. It's over here. This way. Doesn't look like the way we came from, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, I came from the south, so that's actually fine. So I assume it to be up here somewhere. I have indeed located it. Excuse me. The vibration grows in intensity. South. We'll find our target south of here. Okay, just came from the south. Okay. F-13. Literally directly south. Bump, bump, bump. Ba-da-da. Oh, it's really way down south. It's really way down south. Expansion is lovely music, but it's not in some areas. Just have none. And is this where the Dancer Quest was? I can't remember. No, we've got it's on this far. Here we are. Yeah, I should summon some trusts. I don't think it's gonna be very difficult to us. Just gonna summon my Taru party. And my dudes. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. The vibration's taken a new quality. Something approaches at high speeds. Sarnius. What? Roger, don't startle me like that. We hadn't expected you to return with such haste. Have the Royal Knights been made aware? Naturally. Now what of Zogbog? Truth be told, we lost sight of him. We've been trying to regain his trail by... What in the heavens? Ah. It's a behemoth. Do we call it a behemoth or a behemoth? Company, halt. I was gonna say, are you sure you can control that thing? You know how to control a great beast like a behemoth? You're full of surprise, Zogbog. It gladdens me to see you warm up to my plan, my lord. As a sandcastle is leveled by the onrush of the sea, so too will Tavnasia's walls fall to the behemoth's unstoppable onslaught. We need but capture 3, need 2 more of these hulking creatures, and the Marquisate is as good as ours. But behemoth's too big for a ship. How we transport to destination? We take them overland, my lord. I have already taken the liberty of making arrangements with our quad of allies. They will see us through the Peshao marshlands unhindered. I see. Pointy ear, not suspect Peshao route. You prepare well. Very good. Your words are like balm to me, my lord. Mr. Zogbog, me received news from Turtlebacks. Elven Chocobo unit spotted at Peshao. A cavalry unit? What markings do they bear? Turtlebacks, animal with 2 large horns. Not sheep, not buffalo. Ah, me remember. Stag. Crest of red stag. The Knights of the Cardinal Stag. Of all the enemy units prowling in the wilderness, it had to be one of their elite. I dare not pit this beauty in battle prematurely at risk of losing it in the stampede. You make haste to the Peshao marshlands and return once you've verified the quad report with your own eyes. Knights of the Cardinal Stag, isn't that? Yes, the unit led by Examil's father. But why would they be at Peshao? The answer to that question can wait. We must first report the nature of the new orchestra to the kingdom, post-haste. You're right, of course. But by the time we arrive at Sandoria, the orcs may well have finished crossing this in the marshland. Siren, suppose we took word to Examil's father instead. If the Cardinal Stags are indeed at the Peshao marshlands, as the orcs say, it would certainly give us a great deal of time. That is what we'll do. I want you to head to the Peshao and seek out the Cardinal Stags. Understood? I want you, Rahal. I shall return to Sandoria and bring this matter of the behemoths to the attention of the general. With any luck, I myself will be at the marshlands before long, after having prevailed upon the general to deploy his strike force. Okay, please send our guards to Rahant. Who goes there? Fly, Griffins, fly like the noble beast that lends you its name. Those meddling brats again. Seize them, I say, seize them. Let's go, fucker. It's Danes. Boop, 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 boop. Mad Trasher Zagbod. Get him, I'm choo-choo. Make haste to the Peshao marshlands and seek the Knights of the Cardinal Stag. How do I get here? It doesn't link from here. What are they saying is my best way to get here? It actually just says, like, I think I just gotta get out of here and warp. It's just like, there's nothing here that'll warp me to where I want to be, so. Wrong thing again. I always do that. Oh, I forgot to use Lungo's thesis. That's like exemplar ones. Who's that now? I'd like to just bring me up levels, I think. Maybe 2. 5,000 exemplar points. Holy fuck me, Jesus. So now I'm master level 2. Let's go. Once I'm master level 5 though, we can... That's where they reckon the fun begins, because there's a lot of breakpoints. It gives you access to like one extra ability from some jobs, which can be a lot. It can be very important. Okay, go to the Rollenberry Fields book in the past. This puts you on the zone line to the Peshao Marshlands. They're cool to go. Bum, bum. I need to go to G6. G6. It's actually where my mouse is. Just keep going west. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Holy moly. Goblin mines. Boop, 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 boop. You there, halt. State your name and business. Someone come up calling? It couldn't be. Waves, is it truly you? This woman is acquaintance of your boy? But how? What? Why are you here? And what of Rahal and the others? Master yourself. Excellent. Well met, Waves. It has been a while. I sense that you are not come all the way here for the reasons of frivolity. I seek the Cardinal Stags. That you knew where to seek my unit is most disconcerting. Not a single soul outside of this camp, not even those at headquarters, is supposed to have knowledge of the change in our itinerary. Behemoths, you say? Those accursed orcs will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. Captain, how can we respond to this threat? With our location known to the enemy, we are at a disadvantage. Our foremost priority is therefore to relocate, after which we shall hunt down the behemoth of which Wave speaks. Before that, Captain, please send out a search party to find Rahal and the others. If we strike camp now, they won't ever find us. Are you mad, boy? We would risk the annihilation of our entire unit for the sake of a couple of brats playing hide and seek. What? Examine enough. It is as G. Ramos says. Besides, you worry needlessly. We need not search for your friends, for they are the ones who have found us. See for yourself. Waves? Siren. Ashu. Exit mill. Mashig, you've been wounded. I found him slumped against a tree on our way here. He needs immediate attention. Wait, Cyrenius, we've no time for that. Captain Alpha Nimil, I've overheard a conversation between Orcish scouts, sir. The Orcs, they've altered their plans. They intend to take the Behemoth not to the Bashaw, but to Jugner. Jugner? I see. The way that they place in delivering the Behemoth to Tavnesia is such that they'd go to great pains to avoid an unprofitable confrontation with us. Mashu, be strong now. He's bleeding badly. I sort of bungled and I was discovered by the Orcs, you see. I fled like a madman, but I wasn't quick enough. An arrow struck. Hush now, Mashig. Mashigu, I guess you did. I'm going to fetch you some water. Captain, don't leave me. What is it, Mashig? I'm sorry. If I didn't come to see you off on your expedition. Well, that, I paid it no mind. So you needn't worry either. Did I do well? You did more than well, Mashig. You've earned as much right to be called a knight as Sir Valiance. Thank you, sir. Mashig, how many times must I remind you not to call me? Mashig? No, this is a bad dream, right? It has to be. Mashig, open your eyes. Open them now and call me Cyrenius. Examil, Captain Aphamil, please help him. Help Mashig. No. Oh, dude. This can't be happening. Holy moly. Didn't expect one of the kids to kick the bucket. Waves, Father bid me give this to you. And there is something I would ask of you. I need you to return to Sandoria and see how Rahal fares. Knowing him, my concerns are likely misplaced, but it would set my heart at ease nonetheless. My unit will not strike camp for some time yet, so you needn't worry about Cyrenius. Besides, I'll leave Rahal in your care. Give me a pasty skin. I'm Irish. I'm always a pasty skin. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I've used the warp ring lately. I've got to wait a minute. Oh my god. Boop, boo. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I probably really should go start dinner. Like, I'll come back again in a while, but I'm probably going to need like 20 minutes or so. Well, you know what? I'll go down and I'll start it. There might be like a 5-minute break. And then, because I'm not going anywhere this evening. I'm off today. I don't know what tomorrow's plan is, but I'm going to just chill. I'll have a sit here. And we shall just relax. I will be back shortly. I could be back in like 5 minutes again, like I said. So I need to get things moving on the food front. And then we'll go from there. So yeah, BRB dudes, I'll run some ads. Okay, I'm back. I have stuff on, so I got like 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Let us check some stuff. Check the auction house. Is anything sold? Probably not. Go from there. Raise sold. What are these worth? Didn't realize they were that much. And they sell quite fast. Fine. Sell something. Wait, can I enter Dynamis t-shirt now? YOLO. Let's go try this or something different. Yo, Logic dude, what's up? So I'll probably die a horrible death. But I have re-raise up. This is just YOLO. Because if I can get the clear of one of these bosses to get the key item, then I can upgrade some stuff. See, is anyone fighting anything? No one is. Like, I can't do this on my own. I don't think you can kill them on your own. I actually think Vanariel would actually nearly be better than Uriel to AoE these mobs, because they... So as soon as I start fighting this guy, mobs will spawn around him. And I should look at the... let me try Google this again. Dynamis D. Let's see what this symbols mean again. So this guy's got a heart thing. These guys spawn NMs. What I want to kill is one that looks like a moon. Do you see one that looks like a moon? There's one over there, is there? He's beside someone else. Fucking YOLO. What's the worst that happen? So there. At least we get some drops and things from this. Okay, I'm way stronger than I was last time I came here. This is actually potentially viable. Okay, so this guy's an NM. That's kind of what's going on here. Oh, he hurts. He hurts. Let's see. Let's Warcry. Let's pump some damage into him, see what happens. Okay, he's gonna be pretty tough. Let's box step him a few times. Try to stun him. I think we will get through this fight actually, because it's just good. You can see why an alliance would be useful for this. Anyway. Or stunned. This guy's ridiculous amount of health. Holy God. I actually stunned him that time. That's what I've been trying to do. Ba-dum. Oh, this guy has like some random effects shit. He's just rolling dice for moves. Yes. And now he's looking at me like this. Paralyzed. What? He healed? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever he rolled on killed him, healed him. What a bastard. I boxed it for that. Fuck. Oh, I think he's able to reset our fucking abilities as well or something in one of his moves. Looks like I can re-up Aggressor and just Berserker though. If he heals himself again, I'll just warp out. It's gonna go on forever otherwise. Now he's doing Goblin Dice. And he just healed up to full again. You fucking kidding. Oh. That was cool. Well, that's it. Let's just get out of here. Is there an item that gets me out of here? Yeah, that was pointless. He was like, man, what's up, dude? What are you doing? So we tried Dynamis. That's what Dynamis looks like. You've seen, it's like an evil version of Syrian. We tried. It sucked. Nothing selling. Right, back to the story, I guess. What have I got? 20, I should probably go check the videos. We can start this. It's a nice blue jacket they have. It is. It's very good experience. It's very, very good. That's my Go Fast shoes. Ring. Put on the Go Fast ring, please. Put on the Go Fast ring, please. There we go. I really, really like this song. It's really good too. This track's really good. Welcome back, Waves. Relieved I am to see you safe and sound. To a Castilian, few things are more gratifying than receiving one's own back from a field. Greetings, Waves. From what Captain Rahal has told me on the recent happenings, you've been on quite a ride. The most important thing is that you've not come to any harm. At this very moment, the Captain should be making a report to the Royal Knight, General Consoro himself. Our unit continues its meteoric rise to distinction. Waves, it's good to see you back. But you being here would mean that the Orcish intelligence on the Cardinal Stag's location was inaccurate. That reminds me. Were Sarnus and Mashayu not with you, Waves? Oh, no. The silent protagonist has to explain that one of the boys has died. Yo, Elliot, dude. What? Mashayugis? Tell us it isn't so, Waves. This is but a tasteless jest. I cannot believe it. Waves, take me to the Peshawar marshlands, to where Mashayu is. As captain, I need to... Going somewhere, maggot. Captain Rongeal, I've not time to linger. Please let me pass. So, you have blood on one of your own hands now. What? Seize him. What is the meaning of this? Unhand me, I say. Take him away. Captain Rahal. I owe you for that time back at the Gary Lodge Citadel. The Knights of the Cardinal Stag have altered their course and now pass through Peshao Marshlands, correct? I'm indebted as I already am. I must ask you another favour. I need you to take this letter and see it to the hands of Alfinmile. We go a long way back, he and I. It is imperative that the words sealed within are made known to him. I'm counting on you. I hope the captain is all right. Mash you. Yeah, making campaign teleport this time. I should check my food before I do this. So I shall momentarily sit beneath the tree. I won't sit, I'll sot. Yeah, hear me. Ba-ba-bing. How? I return, fed and watered. Ready for road. Ready to roll. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. La da dum ba dum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da dum boo. Do 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 do. Right then, back to the story. Back to the story. What did everyone have for their own dinner? Have you all been fed? I had chicken Marylands and then just banged up some veg. Chicken Marylands and the veg were the ones I had to stick on. They took half an hour and then veg took a few minutes and then quick gravy. Job done. It was quite nice. It was quite fine. I need to go to I think it said go back to the place that I was before. Is that what it said? Head back to Bashaw Marshlands, yes. Yes. You had chicken, peas, and squash. Squash isn't a really big thing here. I feel like it's not a big thing. It's directly over there, I think it is. Near the Hawks Marsh. Yeah, and just not really, no. Well, like, I don't know about the UK, but not in Ireland, didn't you? Just to throw that at you. Yeah. You're all good, story. Boom, do, 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 do. A very, very common misnomer. Do, 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 do. No, I know. No, it's even like, it's a very, very common thing. What's that? Even if they do know. My re-raise wore off. Holy moly. Is Frogbox still on? Frogbox still going. Razcast Tourists. I think that's they're doing the thing. No, I'm well aware you're not. Don't worry. You're all good. You fret not, friend. Always good. Courgette is a thing, it's technically swash? Oh, well, there you go. Absolute fail. No, it was absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Captain, nay father. Mashug traded his own life in exchange for delivering information to us. Let us make haste for the Jugner Forest and slay the behemoth. How many times must I repeat myself, Exenmil? The situation is not as it was before. Surely you've not already forgotten the grim news the messenger brought to us last night. A siege engine, monstrous in size, has recently appeared and now looms menacingly before Tavnesia's gate. A passing enemy force necessitated the change in our route, but we can delay our aid to the Marquisate no longer. We, the Knights of the Cardinal Stag, must be the ray of light that delivers the citizens of Tavnesia from the vile clutches of the beastmen. I understand, Father. I understand it full well, nonetheless. I'm going to Google Squash after this, and let's see what comes up. Waves. Well, how is he? All is good with him. So he flinched before neither the presence of the General nor the Captain Rongelot. That's the Rahal I know. You've taken a great weight off my chest. Waves, thank you. Letter from Rongelot, you say? The man is not known to often take a quill in hand. For that reason alone, this is a rare treat. This is unmistakably the seal of House Distawed. You have my gratitude. These Tuku are cool shit. Exenmil, where are you going, soldier? Mashigu's death. I will not let it be in vain. Listen to me, boy. A knight upholds the code of conduct and stays his personal urges. If you fancy yourself one, cease this nonsense at once. My son or no, disobeying an order is a serious violation. Are you prepared to bear the consequence of your actions? Father, you once told me that a knight is one who stays true to himself, even in the face of overwhelming adversity. I must do this. I know it in my heart of hearts. Seeing that boy is headstrong and his headstrong ways, I can scarce help but be put in mind of Mistress Galitha. Jeremus. You need not say a word, sir. It was my intent also. Waves, let us go too. I want to help Exenmil from Mashug's sake, and mine. Oh, tinnitus. Hello, ringing in my ear. It came out of nowhere. Lumi, wasn't it? Didn't you previously do... Was it voice acting and stuff you did as well? I recall talking to you about something of the sort previously. Head back to Basham Marshlands. That's what I did. Oh, very, very cool. Hope the auditions go very well. Sure, you're gonna kill it. Because that we were on, I don't know what you were here yesterday when we mentioned about, because we've been doing that amateur, just friends voice acting stuff. Like we have a group at Aeronar, and we like revoiced those two games, and we were looking for new projects. This is for ourselves. I was trying to find scenes in this game that would be fun to do, but I haven't really found this really struck my attention yet. Survival guide's a good option. No one is. that's the whole point of it. That's kind of why it would be interesting, is that people could do whatever they wanted with the characters. They don't really know them. The book is miles away, so it actually might just be in my best interest to walk. I think it actually is my best interest to walk. And survival guide out again. Survival guide over here. Jugner. In the past. F10. 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 10. F. F. And 10. Okay, there's on the pathway. Okay. Looks like this would have been actually quicker maybe coming from the other place, but I guess not. We are not just floating, we are actually sitting on a ball thing. I use the mount roulette, so it's just random. Which one we got? And this one, we got ball. We got a ball. Oh, someone. I have my own tab. My own name open. Do 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 do. Crab. People will come out of the woodwork to watch for crabs. Don't need that. Sorry, I'm fixing my. I have like a million tabs, and I'm trying to just fix the. What's going on? I wish there was some music here. Oh, I think I went too far north, but it doesn't really matter. Swing back down around. Goodbye the yellow brick road where the dogs outside. Rum pum pum pum. Can't plant me in my penthouse. I'm going back to my plow. Back to the no. F10, so I'm kind of way down. Actually, just keep following the map. Okay, we gotta do some logging after this, apparently. You fans are logging. We're going to the danger zone. Thunderstorm. Yeah. It says it's on the pathway, whatever I'm looking for. It will be a green dot on my menu map. There, I assume. There we go. Overgrown mushrooms. Oh, overgrown mushrooms. Well, I finally decided my future lies. Waves, it's me. Look to there. It appears we found Zogbog before Examil did. Let us stay in hiding and observe for now. The pupils are dilated, which means the sedative is working as I intended, I trust. Yes, Master Zogbog. This here makes the fourth. Unlike the first three we sent prior, this one is yet a stripling among behemoths. trifling. Yeah, so yeah. What a lacks in size it makes up for in sheer foulness of temperament. I pity the poor souls hiding behind Tavanesia's walls when this one gets set loose. And does the game set up a lot of players? Absolutely. It is. I've mentioned earlier on today as well, the server that I'm on had to close recently because it's so full. And that makes for like 5 servers that are closed at the moment. What's this? Yeah, it's really popular at the moment. Well, you know, I say really popular, but it has a loyal fan base, and it's been very busy. It's still subbed in. There was an update like last week. Like it's still being updated. New content and weapons were added last week, like to the monthly update. Crazy. Most curious, even in this semi-conscious state, its primal instincts drive it to seek and discern the scent of prey. To think that such a fearsome predator is at our disposal. Yeah, it's 24 years old. They're still updating it. Like, no, it's like there's a lot of stuff that's outdated and stuff, but it's still very good. At long last, the preparations are complete. Now then, without further ado, we sent forth myself and the last of our mighty behemoths, so that we may lay waste to Tavanesia's. I try, Master Zogbog. That light. Examil, stay back, it's a trap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it, we're too late. Sir Jaramus, what was that light? Just some manner of teleportation magic. A short-range one, to be sure, as no spell exists that can effectively transport massive creatures like the behemoth over a considerable distance. But our primary concern now is Examil. He, too, was swallowed up in that teleportation rift. In all logic, they should not be far from here. Best we split up and search the area. What are you doing? Now is not the time for this tomfoolery. Hush, I hear something. The spine-chilling roar of beasts and a flurry of footfalls. Those crafty fiends. They're below us. The orcs have made a hiding place out of the Grommill Caverns beneath Jugner Forest. I'm sure of it. Grommill Caverns? In our youth, Count Alrichet and I would oft steal away from the safety of the city walls and explore its labyrinth network of caves. If memory serves me correctly, the entrance should be somewhere nearby. Are you certain you can find it again after all these years? Some things one never forgets, lad. Another detail I've not forgotten is that the caverns are riddled with steep climbs and treacherous footing. We will need good length of rope to navigate our way. The ivy growing in these parts seems fairly sturdy. What if we gathered some and wove them into makeshift rope? You're sharpening up for your years, lad. May have great things can be expected of you. You, too. Go and find us some Jugner ivy. I'll be scouting for the cavern entrance for enemy presence in the meantime. Here, you might be needing this. I haven't spares though, so I'll make it count. Hasten back here as soon as you found some ivy. Give me a hatchet. Right, now apparently I need to go logging to get some of that stuff. F7. Straight north, F7, that's the first one. Mount Roulette, what do we get this time? Surprises? Why do they put no music here? Playing a rift. No, thank you. Oh, I didn't even think to do the Void Watch thing last night. I went to a place and probably walked by what I needed to do. I just seen one of those playing rifts there, and just recalled that I was in Crawler's Nest in the past last night, and I forgot to Fight the Void Watch thing. Mossy Stump. That's where we come back to once we have the thing, I think. Oh, no. We definitely go there soon, though. Fell the trees. No. We want a logging point. There's one up there. No. Void Watch. Void Watch. Trade. It's a thing in this. I think I did some on stream before. Whereby you. God damn it. Another long one. It's not what I want either. It's not what I want either. They said F10. That's where it was, I don't know. Oh, those logging ones away over there. I don't really want to go away over there. Oh, there was loads down where I was. I just somehow managed to just walk away from them. Foolishly. Can you not attack me, please? Jump on you. Boom. Yeah. Is there any more? There is more up here, apparently. If I give a little look. Sometimes there can be some up here too. No, that's it. And then there. Wrong. Yeah, it's easier to go straight down again. Because of the way this area is divided, a lot of one-way paths. If I go to the east, I will have to circle all the way back around to get to the west again. So let us just go back down and hope that we get it from the few spawns that are possible down here. Bump, 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 boom, bum, bum. So let me actually just have a look again at how far into the entirety of this silly thingy are we? Oh my god. Really? What? No. Okay. We're like a third of the way into the story. This is possibly the worst story. Oh my god. That's not that it's the best. I keep defending it. It's fine. It's just like the quests are dog shit. It feels like FF14. Take that, FF14. Go here. Talk to person. Go back. Talk to other person. It's not like they're even new areas. Like the novelty of being here, like, is worn off completely. I'm in F10. Why is there no logging points here? Maybe those people are also looking for them. They are unique. They respawn, but they are unique. They took it to be gone for me too. It's actually like they look like the spawns are mostly down on the more over here, the other side. But yes, I fear there is none spawning. I really don't want to go all the way up to the top. Do ba da ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Do 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 do. Alright, just hopefully, hopefully some of these will respond. Doesn't look like it. It does not appear so. I don't know how long it takes for logging points to respawn. No problem. Like I said, if I go, there's 2 more patches you can technically go to. But if I do, then I can't come back. I have to warp around. So I'm kind of reluctant to commit. Reluctant to commit. Let me Google how many logging points there is. What? It's not explaining anything. Logging respawn. Just says can take like 10 minutes for things to spawn, and then because they're dynamically shared among the area, there's a world where these ones don't respawn and the other ones do, or something. I don't know. Oh wait, I'm gonna sing a song or something. I still got the cards of oh yeah, Come My Little Son. I was singing that. It's a very, very Irish song. Very sad Irish song. Well, it's not a sad Irish song. It's a nice song. Come, my little son, I will tell you how to do 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 do. Oh, that new Kingfisher song. You know, I've actually, when I did this Kingfisher song week, I did it on Monday. They have a new song out that's number one in Ireland. And when they did it on Monday, I sped it up because fuck me, it's just a bit slow. It just feels a bit drab to play it. So I took creative liberties. Sped it up. Never played on piano before, so I'm just going to guess it. That's good. All right, is anything spawning? Please, for the love of Jesus Christ, spawn, you fuckers. But on the lonely nights, tears you cannot fight. Roll to the morning, even though you know you're right. See, the world is changing, and that will be true. I don't know. It's just a case of waiting, or like I said, running around for a while. Let's run down to the ones below again. Maybe they respawn. Not spawning here. They have to be spawning somewhere. So we shall go investigate. Howling at the morning, even though you know you're right. I say the world is changing, and that might well be true. Oh, no. Oh, we got lucky there. That might have been one. Nope. But genuine, there's nothing here. That's what's going on. Why was there no logging points at all? Right. We're going to the other side. We'll go up to where we were. If nothing respawned there, we'll have to commit to going to the other side of the map. Please. Yeah, clearly it's not spawning here. To the other side. How long, how long? Excuse me, sorry. I don't know if I can go this way. Go, I guess. I'll mention them all. I don't know, we cross here somewhere. Yeah. You let me out this side? No. Rude. This is what I mean. This place is a fucking nightmare to navigate. Right, so then you have to go south. Let us go further. I actually genuinely don't think we can get there from here. I'm not sure we can. It depends if they let us. I don't think they will. I actually just think we can't. Unless this lets me, like I said, like go over and down. Oh, it does. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Which puts me there. So now let's go straight north. There's a load of logging points up here. Apparently so, yeah. Whether or not they will have what I require is a whole different thingy, Bobby. There we go. There we go. Got it. Of course we get it first try over here. So now I think it's better to me just go to Piccadilly Downs. Or no, I can walk and then. We can warp and then teleport back around again. It's a bit awkward. Ba-da-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Do. No worries, Lumi. Do your thing. Okay. Let us. Nope. That's it. This way. a raptor. We're almost at it. We're almost there. Okie dokie. You have found an ample amount of ivy. I see. Well done. I too have managed to locate the entrance to the Grommel Caverns. However, the orcs have gone and erected a pair of guard posts in the vicinity. What? No need to fret, lad. Both seem to have been abandoned. Or perhaps the occupants are in the midst of a patrol. I doubt we need to pay much mind, but I thought to mention it nonetheless. Let us away. That's just like, so, yeah, well, so how you know where we're going is it's that place up there. So he's actually up where I was logging. That was it. Oh my god, I just read ahead the next line. It says you need to wait a game day again. Oh my god. Right here. The area seems clear of enemy lookouts. By the goddess, I never knew such an expansive cavern existed here. I would offer a picturesque tour of the environs, but that must wait until after we have secured Ixen Mill. Blast it, not this place again. That's Zogbog. Where could he have gone? You see an audience with me, Lord Ixen Mill? Show yourself, craven. As it pleases you, my lord. But be warned that the odds are heavily stacked against you. Your ploy to unnerve me will not succeed, fiend. I am a knight and defender of the kingdom, and son of Afamil M. Orishat. The blood of heroes courses through my veins. Come, do your worst. That roar. Behemoth is near. Son? Yes, I remember that word. After all, I too was once a son. I had a father and a mother and siblings whom I grew up alongside. Life was hard, but I knew peace and contentment nonetheless. Who could ask for more? But one day, without warning, all of that was taken away from me. My village was razed to the ground, and my entire family put to the sword in an unprovoked attack by a band of intruders led by a merciless savage. I can hear an orc speaking. We're close. What are you blabbing on about? None of this concerns me. Doesn't concern you, say? Oh, but it will. For mine is a revenge that traverses time. Traverses time? What is this nonsense? You will find out soon enough. If it's of revenge you wish to speak, then I'll have you know mine. You and your loathsome blood-ring horde are the ones who murdered my mother. This much I know. I suppose this makes the two of us rivals in revenge. How cruel and ironic the heavens can be. This changes everything. Now that we're properly acquainted, we can do away with all the pleasantries. Go, my pretty. Go forth and crush the life and future out of that puny elven. So what, Zogbog is also after coming from the future? Exenmill. Save the Tyrell reunion for afterwards. The enemy comes. Let's go. I need some trusts. I don't really care. Okay. Let's go kill a young behemoth. Where is he? I wonder if this was difficult back in the day. Of course, doesn't really matter now. Just gonna jump on him once is what we did. Dead. Do. There's a cutscene loading because I can't move. Yeah. Preposterous. How could a behemoth be felled by a pair of ordinary soldiers and mere children? Curses. We're not done yet, Zogbog. Exenmill, no. Confound found that the semblance that child bears to his late mother can be insufferable at times. Prepare yourself, Zogbog. We finish this now. Ach, is this the end? I come to see commotion. Who I find but you, Zogbog. General Dagveg. Dogveg, rather. Oh, now we are surrounded again. You flee from a handful of pointy ear. Be deceived not by their numbers, my lord. These four alone slew one of the fiercest behemoths. What do you say? I say the situation grows dimmer by the second. First, a foul-tempered young behemoth. Now, a whole herd of bloodthirsty pigmen. All within the span of an hour. I shan't soon forget this day. Dogveg. Hold it. Father. Cavalry's here. Let's go. Point to your cavalry. Where'd they come from? Maintain close formation. Valiant Knights of the Cardinal Stag. Charge. Take battle the enemy and fight like an orc. Try to run, I slay you myself. Fucking hell. Welcome back, Louie. Master Zogbog, dire news. What did you say? Enemy are few. We encircle and demolish. General. What? Reinforcements from Sandoria? How'd they come so fast? This position is indefensible, my lord. Lingering here would equate to suicide. You speak obvious. Bloodwing horde, we withdraw. We should give chase. XML, go no further. Let's say come too fast. A pursuit order has not been issued, soldier. Stay here and tend to the wounded. Why, father? That was Dogveg, the orc who murdered mother. I said, tend to the wounded. That is an order. Damn it. With him, I am forming an atrocious habit of relying on you, Waves. At the very least, I believe I owe you the courtesy of sharing what was written in the letter from Rongelon. The letter simply reads, disquieting rumours surround Tavnasia. Expedite elimination of Behemoth. A cryptic message to be sure, but the friendship that I hold dear between myself and Rongelon demanded that I heed these words. Thus I gathered my knights and made way here. And what should the faith I placed in an old comrade gain me, but the life of one of my knights, an heir to the house Aushard both? Thanking Rongelon is the first thing I shall be doing upon returning to Sandoria. Cyrus. About Mashigu. Say not another word. We envy that Mashigu fulfilled our shared childhood dream of becoming a knight before any of us. That's what you meant to say, am I right? Yes, Cyrus. That's exactly right. Waves. You've saved my neck yet again. This time, Father was resolute in his mission to go to Tavnasia's aid, no matter what fate may await us there. Boy, there'll be no time to prattle with friends by the fireplace when you've become a wrinkly old man. We leave now. I continue on the expedition, but come what may, I want the two of you to survive. Also, Rahal, right? We'll be sure to pass your regards on to him and brag about our most recent exploits in the process. Thank you, and farewell. Let's return to Sandoria Waves. Pain my heart though it may. I must be the one to tell Mother of Mashigu's fate. Okay, so that's cleared, that's done. Okay. Warp. Apparently I need to zone in. Apparently, I don't. Let's just go back first and see what happens. If I just go back and just say nothing to anyone and try and talk to the people who say I need to talk to them. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, okay. I don't need it. There's another cutscene you can get. I want it. I don't need it. So he resumed the expedition of Tautamnesia, even after the behemoth was defeated. Not that I had expected Alphamil to do otherwise. There's motorbikes going by and they're very loud. He has been a man of unwavering resolve for as long as I've known him. That reminds me, it is time to release that lively little maggot who is in confinement in the barracks. Thanks to you, one more maggot has a fighting chance of maturing into a fly. Take this as a small expression of my gratitude. You've earned it. Company, halt. Where's Exodus? An unseasonal storm. Even nature fancies to declare war on us. Do my eyes play tricks? Sky shaking. Holy moly. That light. Colonel Staggs, seek shelter. This is happening a little earlier than was recorded in history. Earthquake. Strange light, Zogbog. You speak of explosion. 'Twas indeed the explosion which I spoke, my lord. You have just witnessed the separation of the Tavnasian Peninsula from the mainland, and the ensuing birth of the Tavnasian archipelago. I can't believe more than 60,000 of our soldiers there. 'Tis fortunate, my lord, but a great many of them shall never again set foot on the face of Vanadil. But take heart, for failure is the mother of success. What you say? 'Tis only a matter of time before the walls of Tavnasia crumble beneath the weight of our remaining 3 behemoths. Furthermore, members of the Bloodwing Horde that were relieved by the beasts, a goodly 2,000 elite soldiers, have been returned to your service unscathed. With them under your leadership, your authority over the ever-weakening armies of the Shadow Lord is certain to flourish. You speak truth. I keep promise I grant you a command of 5,000 elite. My lord, your generosity is boundless. Now then, what do you get when 2,000 battle-hardened soldiers of the Bloodwing Horde, purportedly lost in Tavnasia, find themselves in Zarkabard? The plot thickens. I'm kind of at a loss of what they're plotting, what they're planning. I'm not really sure. I'm not fully sure. But it is interesting that is how Tavnasia became separated from the mainland in history, I guess. You're surprised the graphics are good. I am using a HD mod. Like, it was originally on PS2. Like, so it is upscaled. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Everyone uses this now, so it's a pretty good game. Pretty good looking game for 2004, I believe. Something like that. So it says I need to just zone in here for a thing, but I think I need to wait a day. And that's what's wrong. It wants me to wait another day. But yeah, I might call it. I think I've done enough for today. I gotta probably still play later in the Discord, just doing dailies and stuff and there's some content I need to do just to progress in-game stuff. That's not story related, not really as fun to watch because I've just gotta wait for people to. It's a lot of waiting around. That's the thing when you're playing with real people. Unless you have like a dedicated group, like I could now like plan something with Link Shell or whatever, but like it mightn't happen for an hour. It's just me waiting around for an hour. You know the way how that kind of goes. But anyway, thanks for the raid as well, Lumi. So much for stopping by. Always good to see you. And everybody else, thank you all very much. There was a lead from Vertebreaker as well. Was there anything else? No. Vertebreaker and Lumi. Thank you so much. You're all so kind. Nicola Nines is doing Final Fantasy 9th edition. And he is on good pace. And he is on disc 3. So, fun and stuff will be happening over there. But yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Looking forward to seeing you all. I probably will be able to stream a bit tomorrow. I should be able to continue this tomorrow. A little bit. But yeah, that's the story. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. And we'll chat to you all later. Good luck.